very shortly here. I see someone's eager to already get the jump on me. But first, like always, a quick ad, then we get started, so I'll see everyone shortly. Uh-huh. No, not at all. You've made a good attempt, Hardy. You almost got me the first one, but I was looking at the screen already.
Oh no! Anyway.
Hello, Swimmer. And once again, howdy, Artie. You know, properly greet you, even if you're insistent on greeting me through scares. I'll start calling that the hearty hello. Oh! How are the both of you doing today?
Hello there.
Hello there, indeed. Yo, kick. Yeah, I try and keep a tight schedule. And good to hear, Swimmer. How you doing, by the way, Kick? Here we go. Alright. From what I remember last time, I was getting my ass kicked quite a bit on this mission against Ancom here. Isn't it always, Hardy? Alright. I don't... We're gonna start with the defense here real quick. I don't want to waste too much time, but I don't think we should be doing this just yet. I need to go get some more stuff here. I need to get a few things, get set up once again.
Hello there.
Hello there, Wolfkin, and howdy, boom. Oh, by the way, Hardy, I sent you a fit that I was thinking about grabbing as my first cruiser. For you to check out and see what you think on it. I was wondering if that setup would be good. Mm-hmm. Let's go and do this. Get this set up. We've got decent resistances already. I just need to get some ammo. Yeah, 100 buckshot should be good. $100 should be fine. Alright. Let's see. I do need some food. Can't forget that. Be off the can because I won't have a way to craft it, so we'll grab this. Grab... Oh, I already had medkits and... Okay. Let's grab sorbent then. And we should be good to go. Alright. Talked a bit, but I kind of modified it a bit more. Actually went and made a fit for it, Hardy. It's one with a... It's the light missiles and target designator one. How you doing, by the way, Boom and Wolfkin? Let's see. Ooh. And by the way, Kick, good to hear that you're gonna be home very soon. Let's see. Let's try to look and see what we've got to work with here. I'm gonna want it so... Ooh. Grab that. Free duffel bag. I'm gonna want some cover, but I'm also gonna want to be in close range, so I think actually our best bet's gonna be right here. Or up top, actually. Right here would be good. Okay. Wouldn't let them get in close. Really? A minor wound. Go ahead and move back here. Okay. There we go. Take a look around. Make sure no one's sneaking up on us here. Not seeing anyone. Okay. Let's see. Knuckles into construction. That for you. There you go. All right. Yeah, you're dead. Gonna back up. Okay. They're stunned. They're stunned. Let's go ahead and activate a first aid kit just in case. Okay. Get behind cover here. Ow. Alright. I'm gonna need you to calm down back here. There we go. Okay. Just a little sketchy. 39 turns still. How long till this is healed? Not sure yet. Probably a couple turns. There we go. Okay, oh. Alright. Gonna go ahead and do that. They're not doing too much back there right now. Okay. Have to use the first aid kit because of the pain to keep it down. I think they... What do you guys think? Should we go for the story mission again, or should we try and take over a corporation? Okay. You dead? No. Go ahead and do that. Because that's what we were kind of building up towards here. Okay. You've got to... Oh, there's someone right there. Let's go and take a few of them out. Okay. Go ahead and get behind cover here. Don't have to worry about that one. Go ahead and take some actual pain medication. Okay. Well, I mean, I was saying, like, which one do we prioritize more so? I do plan on doing both. I'm gonna reload here. Well, okay. Let's see, we still got some pain reduction for a bit. Thank you. But I believe stunned him. We're reloading, so let's go ahead and do this. Okay. Gonna reload. We're gonna go ahead and do this. Fuck off. Alright. Fuck. Okay. Let's not do shotguns first. Jeez. Taking Nico in. I need someone with less scatter. That shotgun work. I need to get the scatter on this down, I think. At least a little bit. Because even with good accuracy, SMGs work too. I was going to use Nico because he's pistol based and he has extra accuracy. Or do this actually. Funny enough, that, you know what? That might be a good backup weapon for them. Laser pistol? Do I have the ammo for that? We technically do. We've got this ammo. We'll save this because this is good ammo. Scatter mod by 50%, so what would that put this up to? Workable. We'll bring this because it's nice and high magazine. And these do actually have armor pen. Bring a lot extra here. Let's see. I need bandages, so we're definitely gonna... I think we're gonna have to leave this area for now and try and get the stuff of the corporation first. I'm gonna go ahead and bring some of these too. And I think what we'll do is we'll essentially set up for doing the corporation first, and we'll head back for the story mission, even though that's going to take some extra time. I think that's what we're going to need. That actually sounds fun. You can also bring one of these, which are really accurate. But they don't have the versatility of the nail gun here. Well, actually, they're a lot less scatter. Could also bring the Mac 10s here. The West Sides. Which do have painful crits. And a burst fire mode. I really need to get, oh, what's the name of the, class, or the tree? I'll actually do shotgun, or a shotgun instead, because we've already got the other laser pistol. This should be a decent backup. And we don't have to worry about having its ammo in here. Let's see. Take that. Look at... Okay. Dodge isn't horrible. I have no more mutant arms, so we will want to grab a few. What was I still missing from taking over the corporation? We'll look at that real quick, because that's going to determine one armor crate and one electrical part.
Lizard.
And a lizard, too. Also, I did look up somewhat of how to progress the main storyline. We're heading to Venus. Because there's multiple storylines I wanted to know. I thank you, Personu. Also, I believe I have some new glasses since the last you saw me here. I actually finally got my new pair in. I think this is definitely not the area we want to be in. There's not really a great area here. So no matter what, we'll get flanked. I need those portable covers as a blueprint to be able to make. How you been, by the way, Personu? Alright. Okay, well, someone's got a hunter right there. What is our... Hold on. Okay. So we do have normal vision range. I was just wanting to make sure because I didn't see where that came from. There we go, we got an injury. Good crit. There we go. Okay, you can go. There we are. What's the reload on this? 3, so it should be 1 here. No, it's 2. 2 even with the... oh, wait, we don't have the gladiator, right. Um... Like, ow. That... Can I quit? Thank you. Okay. There we go. I'm going to preemptively first aid because I have a feeling we're about to get hit. I guess I could do that. Shuttle for cover would also actually probably work. There we go. We need to fix that. Go to med glue then. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and take some of this stuff. Not much, but just some stuff. Let's see. I'm gonna be careful about where we approach from. Let's go ahead and do this. That should be radiation poisoning. I want to get rid of you, though. Let's go and do that. Go back. Okay, glad that Molotov didn't hit us. Ow.
Please, hold your position for easier elimination.
I'm at 1 health. Oh, fuck off. Oh, thank you. Oh, fuck. Okay. Nope. SMGs it is. Or actually, we're doing ARs. We're doing ARs here. Because I need the range right now, and we're just having a pretty shit time, it feels like sometimes. We're sending in. Perfect. Let's see. So that would be... Actually, I do need to use SMGs because we're running low on our AR ammo. From what I remember. Okay. Actually, we'll use this. Yeah, we'll use this. And we'll mix in the glory and this. But yeah, from what I remember, we're actually running low on AR ammo. We're going to use that. Oh yeah, I need to make more. We have 1 stack. Okay. Don't have any rigs that give us bonus reload speed. Hey. We definitely need to be traveling. I also need to... Ideally, if we have some, bring some extra stuff to help us defend. What do I get for coming back to the game and being a little rusty here? Also, this positioning is just... To be fair, I need to take up a different position. Because that one's just absolute shit. And there's not much we can do about it there. Okay. Honestly, we'll just take 4 med kits. We've got some crafting all... Yeah, that works. We've got our axe, so we'll be able to just get food here. You know what? I'm gonna try your idea, Hardy. We're sticking around the shuttle. Or at least what I'm doing here is going to be putting... We'll do this. You just... Fuck off. We're doing that. That will keep them off our backs. Hopefully. Oh, that explains it. They've got really good marksman rifles. They've got the good marksman rifles here. Which really hurt. I thought they were using ARs. Actually, why did I bring painkillers on max? We don't need painkillers. Just in case, I'm gonna go ahead and grab... I don't know if the AI can grab weapons, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. And grab the ammo. Okay. Our turrets are still there. We're going to take that out. Okay. I'm needing to get a stockpile of implants back. Got him pain locked. All right. Let's see. We're just gonna have to heal through the fire. Gonna push back. Hello, Brian. Go and do this. You will eventually die, but I don't trust it. Don't trust it. Go to make sure this is healed up. Okay. This isn't much cover, but it's something. You should be dead. That's not great. Back up slightly. Fuck off. Okay. Get Molotov for my troubles there. All right. Let's see. Should be out of range of that. We're gonna go in and use multiple med kits. He should be dead. Or at least injured. I need to make a break for this over here. There we go. There we go. Oh. Let's go ahead. Food's unavailable right now. We're gonna need food soon. Better off staying right here. There we go. Okay, our turrets are dead. All right. Okay. Let's get the better accuracy here. Our gun's starting to run into durability issues. That's nice. There we go. 5 survivors. 2 turrets, so actually 3 survivors. We've got one right here we know is not dead yet. I mean, maybe on some of the positioning, but no, the gun durability part, that's just nothing I can do about that one. Alright. Eat some of that sweet meat. Go and scrap the clothes. Oh, I can't believe just how bad this mission was going. To be fair, I'm a little rusty on this. We haven't touched the game since last time, so you know. We'll take some of the ribs, I guess. Definitely need many of those cybernetic parts. I know some of these guys had our ammo. That's what I'm looking for here. I'll take a few of these pistols. We don't need these pistols. I do need some armor here. Just some, like, basic armors. And we do need some meat for antibiotics. I have a feeling it's just turrets lying around. Oh. Now it is. No, it most certainly is. Yep, this one had one. Let's see. We're going to do that. This armor's nearly broken. We've got the crafting recipes otherwise. Let's go and do that. We'll repair this. Okay. Take odd damage. Use that later. I'll take a few of these. We're gonna leave this. We've got a better knife here. Go ahead and equip this bag now. Because I'm pretty sure we're already out of most of the enemies here. Okay. Gonna use absorbent. Want to be getting these implants. We definitely need some implants. I definitely need some elemental resist armor. Need the batteries. Okay. We're going to disassemble that for now. And what we'll also do is we'll disassemble the ammo types we don't immediately need. Okay. Would like this rig. What that allows us to do is that. I need a few of those rigs. Let's see here. Leave this, grab this. I will need these industrial spare parts. Unfortunate we haven't gotten any of the implants yet. I'm gonna grab the... Oh, I don't have enough space for everything, but I want to grab the... We'll disassemble this. I want to grab the arms. These arms. I don't need nails. We'll have another chance to get ribs. Okay. Oh, need AI cores. I do need these. I need to get like a stockpile of our stuff back. Okay. Want to be just out of range here. Yep. That was the last one. We'll just quickly look through. Okay. Don't need a second one of these. I'd rather have more of these bags. There we go. Don't have skin on us. Good. Very weird statement, I know. What we'll go ahead and do is we'll take one thing of meat. If we can get any meat. There we go. I might, depending on how much stuff we have here, I might go ahead and we might call in a... I think we're going to go ahead and call in a capsule. We'll go ahead and use that weapon repair kit here. We'll just do this. Indeed, Credo. And it was already kicking my ass for a moment there. You know, some of that could just be, you know, just coming back to it, so kind of rusty, and I think that's part of what it was. But we were also in a rough state, to be honest, when we were last on. I just lost a lot of our good stuff, and most of our guys had gotten reset. I know there was someone with a thermal emitter here that we need to grab. Let's go and do this. There we go. Excuses. Well, that may be the case, but still. Okay. Double check up here. We don't need these servos. I will want to go ahead and grab one of these, I think. If I can. It's not really more valuable than anything we got, though. I'm going to do this. It's going to be a while before we can field a whole lot of the ammo for that. So we're probably better off here doing that. We can go ahead and take a... We'll put this here. And we'll take a second stack of ammo. How you doing, by the way, Kratos? How goes kicking the energy drinks? Still able to keep down at 1 right now? There we go. I'm gonna replace these springs for a few more of these. We really burned through a lot of those bags, so I'm needing to replace some of them. I'll take that armor instead. Yeah, we'll keep that. We're gonna use this. Okay. We'll grab... Honestly, this isn't enough energy ammo and I'm not going to find enough. We're going to go ahead and grab that. We've almost got enough of this stuff here. Just going to check what these guys had and we should be good to get out of here. Okay. That guy's not gonna have anything. Couldn't do that. Remember, there was some down here. Quickly here. I think we're good. I think that should be everything. Already. What is this? Tentacle? I don't think I need a tentacle. That should be everything. Let me see if... I think I can actually craft these, so we're gonna go ahead and do this. We're gonna go ahead and grab a second arm here. Possibly we'll do a third. So I have plenty of these. And here we go. Alright. That's good. The gold is nice, but the main benefit is actually that, blueprint. Okay, we got plenty of those arms now. That's high explosive grenades. Okay. I think we gotta leave here, even though it's... I'm not happy about having to do it. What's our tech level right now? We're at 3. He should be at just about to hit 4. Ancom, I believe, was at 4, yes. Ancom's normally a little bit higher up on the food chain when it comes to that. So we need electrical parts first and foremost. That's going to be the hard one probably to get. So let's see, what's close by? In terms of days here for him. Nothing. Okay. Listo, maybe? No. Okay. Our best bet, I think, is gonna be to go here. We've got some Unchained Belt stuff, that are our friends. We've got quite a bit here that should be good. We've got a fortress, which I'm imagining would have armor. And this also puts us right next to Venus. So realistically, we can start trying that as well. I think we gotta go to Ceres. Alright. I hate that we're having to travel so much. Hey. You know what? We should be training people. Definitely train Percy. Definitely train Max. Train them all here. You are definitely still Martian Tech. You are definitely still Angel of Spades. Technically there is Boom. It's the time it actually takes. That's the issue. It's both a blessing and a curse. Because as you travel, the game ramps up the tech level, almost like Stellaris. As time goes on, tech level increases, and that can mean more dangerous stuff comes into play. We're not quite at the point where it's as much of a worry. And if I would start, say, what can we do to augment these? That would take lab coats. We could reduce this thing's weight. So this would be a nice balanced armor. But you can, like, end up screwing yourself over if you travel too much. Simply because you'll end up with, like, enemies with vastly better tech. Which makes it a lot harder in some cases. I think we'll go ahead and do this. I've got plenty of military parts. We'll go ahead and upgrade our shotguns. that I'll be crafting. I need tons of bandages. Lost a lot of crafting time because I wasn't careful about that, but hey. Yeah, so these are the grenades we got, which these are super cheap. And these are actually good grenades. So this is a great thing to get. Let's see. Eventually, from what my understanding of it is, though, yeah, it's very deep with how stuff works. From what my understanding of it is, eventually, like, the mid-game's actually where the hard part is, because you're trying to get ramped up. And the mid-game's where there's, like, a spike. I might grab that grenade launcher. I'm just checking for the electrical parts beforehand. There's a toolbox. I'll probably do those Unchained Belt missions. Let's see. Dilthay here. Want construction drones. I've got a lot of these. I'm gonna... Oh no, that's not really worth it. I was gonna say I might sell it, but it's not really worth it at that price. If it was more money for it, it would be worth it. Let me see. Did Planet Bridge have a class mod? It did not. It did have this, though. The problem with this is that negative accuracy. Like, this at least has technically positive accuracy. Let me see. We're at Saris. What was the producer? I didn't see that there. Hold on. Oh, right here. Okay. Well, I guess we will be trading some stuff here. Let's see, how much do we still need? Just a bit. We're gonna just trade some water. Nope, not enough. We'll trade one of these. Hopefully I didn't just screw myself with the drug kit there, but here we go. Okay, so we just need the armor kit. Yeah, you do get fancy new stuff. The issue is, at least from what I was noticing, you really want to get some armor engineering before you hit, like, the higher tech levels. Or get, like, a good stockpile of gear, and we're kind of at a point where I don't have that stockpile of gear, so it's a little risky. That's more the issue right now. It's not really the fact that we shouldn't be progressing, it's... I want to get stuff online to where it's safer to progress. If that makes any sense. Let's see where we can get this. We can get one at Mercury. We can... Yeah, we can get one right here at Mercury. Well, they want them, but, Oh, there's a defense right there. I'll generate missions over there. Let's go ahead and We'll fight Ancom. The main thing is I need to get a few more classes so we can really start doing some modifications in the way I'm wanting to. Let's see. We'll take her. Because we're against Ancom, we have a good likelihood of getting good parts. Let's see, where's one of our tight spread shotguns? Here we go. Ooh. That's nice. I'd say that's worth it, Hardy. Definitely need to make sure to get out with that. Let's see. We'll go and do this. Take a piercing helmet. But yeah, there's a ton of stuff. I'm still learning a lot about this game, to be fair. But there's definitely a ton of stuff to learn and, like, kind of, engage with when it comes to how to do stuff. And I'm loving that. It can definitely be frustrating sometimes to learn, but I'm loving the actual progression here. So we'll take a knife. Let me see. Take this. Believe these take engineering kits, so we'll just do that. Alright. Giving Boom a hard time there, Kratos? Or at least trying to. Alright. We'll go and take some medical glue just in case. Believe these guys do have laser pistols. So I don't have any bomb. Med glue it is. Let me just take some anti-rad. Or wait, no, Ancom doesn't have laser pistols. Right. That's someone else. So we should be good. You know, I should have scrapped that Sheila. I wasn't thinking about it at the time, but I should have scrapped that Sheila we saw.
Look at that! Taking it like a champ!
We have been indeed busted. How are you doing, by the way? Hopefully, we've gotten past taking it like a champ, and we can start dealing out the damage like we're the champs. Alright. Just trying to think here. Honestly, we'll do the... I'm wondering if the leg's worth it. Maybe. We need to go by Venus after this and get our quest line started. That may be worth it because it's going to reduce the load weight. But probably not right now. Okay. Doing our escort. It's only 2 floors. We've got our shotgun. How you doing, by the way, Busted? Just in time to see us rip through Ancom here. At least hopefully. Definitely once we get our med situation sorted and I get a nice stockpile back, we will also be going ahead and trying to get, a amazing stockpile of grenades, too. Okay, they do have... Okay, well, let's grab this. Let's grab his boots. Grab that for now. And this is why I don't like fighting Ancom. Once they start getting around the mid-tech level for a little bit. These grenades here suck. These are absolutely broken. In how good they are. Okay. These are basically one-shots right now. As far as I've experienced, at least. Let's go ahead and grab this. Which I can see what this is. Okay, just a cutter. I do want to get some cutters online, too. You know... Give me this. You can take the hobo vest. Give me that. Also, give me this. I'm not letting you shoot anyways, I doubt... I'm assuming you'll shoot me in the back. We're gonna go ahead and swap our armor with his better armor. Okay. Take the morphine here, just in case. Morphine is a better painkiller. Okay. Oh. Thank you.
Asked me, why Shulver quit Darkest Dungeon? Because it's too
I didn't
hard.
quit.
That was
No.
She said it, or because he quit because Quasimorph is more fun. What Thin Wheatley? Right, so tiny detective hat on. From what you said, it sounds like they quit Darkest Dungeon because it was too hard, not because Quasimorph is more fun. Though honestly, it can be both. One game punches them in the face, the other lets them choose the punch. Nice system.
Bullshit it does. Bullshit, Wheatley. You know nothing of what you talk about. Quasimorph does not pull or let me choose the punches. It's the lesser of two evils at most. Wheatley over here spouting off about something he knows nothing of. And we have not quit Darkest Dungeon, Kratos. Don't even start that one. Don't want anyone getting the wrong idea there. Let's see. We know you are. So I'm trying to curb some of them as early as possible. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and drink this. We're gonna take these. There's a lot of good training resources. I'll need these. Take that. Let's see. I need the laceration res. So I can't swap off this armor just yet. We need the right kind of bad ideas, alright, Kratos? You know, stuff like encouraging us to go for tough enemies way too early or stuff like that, you know? Oh, we do. Or at least I do. I think Boom does too. That's a laser rifle. That's getting out with us. I'm calling in a drop pod for that one. That on its own is deserving of a drop pod. What's this? Bone restoration, that's also pretty good. VIP, no, get over here. There we go. Is that a safe distance? We'll go and take that out. Okay. We have the map, we do have the map. Now that we have the map, let's do this. See, it's right here. Okay. This is kind of heavy. But it could be useful in case we get into a bad situation. So what we're going to do is we're going to get out some of this armor. And we'll get this out too. Dual-wield shotguns. Okay. Really need him to not get in the way here. Take all this. The bone restoration, it's not amazing, so I'm not going to worry about getting it out. But that laser rifle needed to get out. Most certainly. Our way down is right ahead of us. Let's check in here first, though. We need more Poppy. Oh. I'm very happy, at least so far, with how that Darkest Dungeon run is going, by the way. Okay, we definitely have people here. Find the door, yep. Okay. Well, I'm getting that out. We're gonna go ahead and deal with this one. Stop this. Well, you know, okay. It could be going better, but it could be going so much worse for Blood Moon. I guess I should say. Okay, I don't care if they shoot the guy at this point. As long as we can get this stuff out. But, like, it could be going so much worse, to be honest, than it is. So I am very happy. You know, could things be better? Always. But when things are going good, you don't look a gift horse in the mouth, you know? Alright. I don't want to be in here. Okay. There we go. Go ahead and check everything. We'll grab that ammo. We'll just deconstruct the rest. Those rogue ARs aren't amazing. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and disassemble that. We'll take that bishop. I am in need of more marksman rifles. Well, okay, if we end up falling... Who's taking the blame here? Hold on. If we end up losing the Blood Moon Urn, who takes the blame? It's certainly not me. It can't be me. Oh. No, it's always Boom. Yeah. It's always Boom who gets the blame. Even though he's on the best class, it also doesn't have random healing, so, you know, I don't really have much to blame him on. Gonna repair our stuff. Okay. Let's see. I'm not gonna take these because these are just way too low durability. They're good, but they're low durability. And I'd much rather have some of the other stuff we've got. Can't make anything here. Okay. Let's see, where do we need to bring him? Down. Okay, good. Okay. Fuck off. Fuck off with that. How? That hurt just a little bit. Freaking bastard just throwing a Sheila down to get revenge on me from beyond the grave here. Sure, he wasn't dead at the time, but, you know, we all knew he was dead. Go and do that. I do need to carve these Sheilas up. We need these 2 pieces. Ideally the leg too, I guess. So that's less of a concern. Wait, full release already? That's awesome, Smurf. Hope you're doing well, by the way. I imagine so with that news. Let's swap our armor here. I'm gonna take that. I can afford to get rid of some cans. Nice try. What was that? Golfing. Let's try their golfing. It's not time to scream just yet. Unless it's a scream of joy for the PoE release there. Then maybe it is. Take all their drugs. Okay. AI core we can deal or grab. I'll go ahead and do this. We've got our shotgun already loaded. Alright. Mission done. Let's get the stuff out of here. Oh. He's got brass knuckles. He's just got some brass knuckles, so we can go to do that to him. No, no. Not even remotely golfing. Not that easy a scare. Okay. Where... Where are those Sheila parts? They should be right here. Oh, here they are. Okay. I don't need this. We'll go and put this on here just in case, because I do need these. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of these now that I know how scatter works. At least right now. These, on the other hand, we'll use. I mean, hey, Smurf. At least it's happening, right? That's the way I always look at it with stuff like that. At least it's actually happening. Could be worse. They could just drop the game entirely. Like some game companies have done. Trying to decide what to do here. More so what to get rid of. I think I go ahead and I need these batteries. I think we'll go ahead and get rid of the sorbent. And I'll take one of these legs. I might actually come into a point where we need the extra AP. And it's the difference between life and death. Or we got plenty of cover here. Okay. I've got one of those pistols already. We can craft these now. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of the food here. We do need some normal grenades. Check in here real quick. But yeah, honestly, I don't know if it's just me, but I never expect a game's roadmap to be accurate anymore because so many devs just go, it's just the roadmap. We couldn't put it off. And it's happened so often, I'm just like, alright. It didn't hit the roadmap? Big surprise. Doesn't mean I won't drop a game for, you know, not sticking to it, if that was, like, the main thing I was waiting for. BDO is a perfect example of that. Wait so long just for Awakening. When it wasn't like, you know, they didn't already have it pre-made, considering the console release was like over a year after everything was said and done. Ooh, you can make one of the other SMGs. And they just kept putting it off after launch, and it's like, okay. No, I don't need morphine. I do need bandages, but we're gonna go ahead and drop these. And I've got some of those. We're gonna go ahead and drop the boost for another defib. I believe I need at least one more. And it looks like we're clear. Okay. Yeah. It's just like, so often devs don't stick to those roadmaps. They just use them to generate hype. At least in my opinion. It's nice when they stick to them. I never expect it. Here we go. Alright. Nice. I believe that's the 3-slot one. Also, this is nice. I will need a launcher here for some of these story missions, I feel like. Just with the amount of grenades we'll need to lob, I don't want the timer on them. When we do so. I'm just gonna immediately go ahead and learn all of these. All these are pretty good. That was an amazing mission when it came to what we unlocked there. And yeah, it is the rookie. Okay. It is the 3-slot of me. Okay. Seriously, another escort? Instant attack, huh? If we keep helping Unchained Belt, though, that wouldn't be bad. We do need some robberies, but honestly, I'm not going to worry about doing that too quickly. We'll do the infiltration here. Take in our tunnel rat again. Let's just take in our glass knife once again. I will go ahead and take a single high explosive grenade, if only to get the AI to back up. We'll go ahead and take in our shotgun. We got plenty of med kits. We've got a nice light armor this time. Which is nice for our dodge here. To not be so negative. I need to make some splints at some point. Nope. Don't want all that. There we go. The Sheila parts are also really good. We definitely needed those. I think I'm just going to take in a military ration, and we should be good to go. Like I said, we got pretty light armor. I could technically light it up slightly more by doing this. Still leaves us at 30% resistances, for the most part. We got 50% blunt. Yeah, it helps us ever so slightly. So we're at positive here. So what we could do is... I really need some more implants. I really need a lot more implants. Okay, so we need 10 more kills. Do I have a different shotgun I want to use? That one's loaded with... No, it's not loaded with... Okay. Interesting, so... I think our... What's it called? Our modifications do apply to the stuff we've already made. That's in our inventory. Because those are reduced from what they were at. Unless maybe I just had a negative, Yeah, maybe it's from having... Oh no, we haven't modified our tunnel rat class yet. Speaking of, I should actually... definitely do that. We definitely want to take off this Vicious Symbiosis. And we want to throw on CQC. We've got the stuff to do so. And we definitely need some accuracy on the shotguns to help them out. So when that finishes, we'll swap her back and start training him up. Destroy all the groups here. Oh. And then after we get, we check some of these, we do some of these missions here. We just get like what we need here, which we've already got most of it. Okay, there's one right there. What we'll do is we'll head to Venus, and we'll do our story mission. Okay. You've got a shotgun too. We're gonna let him move to where he doesn't have cover. Okay. There we go. Alright. Take our more accurate shot. Bandage up. But yeah, we'll be going down to Venus. And we'll hunt a few barons. At least hopefully. We'll keep these. Those are okay. Well, you just had everything we needed. Gotta be careful about taking too much stuff, but we do need some of this. We'll take this. I will take this. It's actually decent armor. I need these cadets for the electrical resistance. Otherwise, I'd be getting rid of them. People's Army there. Let's go ahead and do this. It's puncture, so we'll just use ceramic. Okay, no one behind the door. Alright. Take the bishop. We clear, we're clear. We're in the clear, so we'll go ahead and move on. Alright. We still want to be careful because we only have to clear 50% of each of these. So there's still the possibility of someone being in one of these rooms. It's not like we're fully in the clear here. It's just clear enough that I'm not worried. You know what? I actually don't need these bags. What we do need are the wire. Or the cable here, not the wire. We do need that. What I'll do is I'll go ahead and do this. I'm going to at least take that. Because we can't produce that yet. There we go. Yep, case in point. Of course. Alright. There we go. Thank you for that stun. Okay, he should be dead. We're just gonna scrap everything here. Except for that. I will take that. Like I said, we can't craft those yet, so those are actually necessary. Yeah, you're dead. Just had to make sure. Okay, for those of you who know this game, or even if you don't, if you've just watched it, what is everyone's favorite weapon so far in this? For me, I really like the Judge, but honestly, I think the laser weapons might actually have to take the cake for me with how good they are. At least out of what I've been able to mess with. Shotguns? Shotguns are also really good in this. Which is why I'm happy we're able to finally modify the Tunnel Rat class. Shotguns are very good, actually. For me, there's just something about the Judge that goes, oh yeah, I like this. It's the fact it's a minigun arm. Flamethrowers are also actually really satisfying now that I think about it. But no, flamethrowers are absolutely, like, also just really fun. I don't know. Something about setting the whole room on fire. It's just fun, alright? You get out of my way. Thank you. There we go. But yeah, shotguns are definitely super effective. Actually, melee is also just really fun. I can't think of, like... It's actually rather refreshing that all the weapon types actually seem pretty good. I can't think of anything in particular that really is or feels useless to me. Now that I've had a bit more time with the game. I really need to try these. We'll try these once we get shotgun proficiency on the Tunnel Rat, by the way. Because ideally those are like a Tunnel Rat weapon because you're wanting to get... You're using saw blades to try and get as many implants as possible, I feel like. I think that's actually just a little too heavy. So we'll go ahead and trade that. I was just looking at some of the stuff we could scrap there. Need that. But, like, melee really is satisfying, and it's actually... We've had a lot of success with it. I didn't think that would go particularly well, but hey. That's deserving of a grenade. Okay, it's our stomach that's out. That's the saw blade launcher. We're gonna back up. Alright. They're in the doorway. We're gonna do this. Okay. Okay, you can hold that. Okay, there's a lot of you. There are quite a bit of you. Okay, we're about to go into pain shock. Gotta be careful about our IP. Holy... What did I just get hit by? Because that was a total in one burst. So is this right here? One burst, we just took a... We had, mind you, 50% blunt reduction. And we just took 125 blunt damage in one burst. You know, I do have the Golem class, Hardy, and I might try that. We might try that here soon. I might actually... We definitely need to throw on a weapon skill here, I feel like. But... Oh, this wouldn't even work for that, because that's only a single hit. Interesting. I'd probably replace Krav Maga and... maybe backwards compatibility. If we're gonna do that. Alright. You know what? Where is our character who has... I'm pretty sure we have the one for sprinting... allows us to still act. Yeah, right here. Hana. We do have running AP. We have a drill arm. We're doing some melee. We're doing melee here. Oh, that definitely hurt, though. Let's see, this is our blunt resist, okay. Trying to see what we're dealing with here when it comes to defenses. Honestly, for a melee build, I feel like this is better. Let's see. Let's reload our nails. And for accuracy with this, 83. I'll use this. Oh, you're talking about civil resistance, right? So enemies can still use other weapons from the other tech trees, as far as I can tell. They just have like guaranteed, you'll see this from the faction. But they can have that one was the T-43 Tebly or whatever. Is what it said did damage to us. So, and I've seen them use stuff outside of their faction quite a bit. So it doesn't surprise me that much. But man. Actually, let me look and see. Do we have one of those so I can see what that is? It's not this. That's the cricket. I have a feeling that was a 12.7. Yeah, it was the... it was a 12.7. It wasn't this. I don't think. I think it was the 43. Which... if I'm remembering right... actually, these would be under timing. That's the Type 77. Maybe it was this. Or actually, it could have been this one. It could have been the upgraded Tebly there. Alright. It's funny, I'm sending in someone even squishier for this. We'll take in some morphine here. I have a feeling I might need some morphine. For this mission, just in case. We'll take this. I don't really care about Quasimorphus here. I don't know what they're resistant to, but we can kind of grab whatever we need for it. So it's not too big of an issue. We definitely want the slash resistance, just in case. I'm using this because if we can get some good amputations on some Quasimorphs, for some unique parts, that would be nice. That would actually be pretty nice. What was the pact we had here? Honestly? Yeah. We'll go ahead and use that. And as far as I can tell, I mean, outside of maybe some implants here, we're good. Yeah, we don't need to worry about scatter. We've got incoming pain reduced a little bit. Let's do just a little bit more. Just in case. These are pretty common, but I can't put it into the shoulder. And I definitely don't want to increase our pain. So, I think that's good. Okay. Just making sure here. You know what? We'll do that. We'll get some food. We aren't doing the infiltration? Okay. Here we go. Here, let me see. It probably won't let me pull up the combat log here for the last mission. No. Alright. Our pack discharge. I do need some packs, because honestly, I do feel like that's going to be our biggest way of getting around... Okay, so it wasn't even the scorpion. I feel like that's going to be our biggest way to get around some of the hurdles in story missions. Okay. Take our knives. Honestly, yeah, the wiki for Quasimorph is not the best, I've noticed, because when I was trying to look up where to get the phase bomb, I originally tried the wiki. And it just came back, phase bomb. It was added in this patch. That is all. Because the phase bomb is like a key component. And I do want to be working towards like the story stuff as much as possible. But yeah, it wasn't even like properly listed on there, so it doesn't surprise me in the slightest. We'll take that just in case we need to reduce Quasimorphus. There's a Jeff hammer. Now, it could have also been one of them ended up finding a weapon on a body. Thinking about it now. That's always a possibility. Okay, these are unwieldy, so we don't want to be using them. We'll actually disassemble those, because those do have some stuff we need. Yeah, by the way, case in point, that laser saw is not something listed on their weapons they use, but they clearly have them. So I think some weapons, even though it's not listed there, they just have. Okay. Give a laser saw, let's back up. Yeah, about that. Alright. Oh, holy. Okay. Hold on. 45. This 45 to 65. He has a shotgun in point blank range. 25, so we can guarantee the kill there. Magnetic deflector. Standard pistol. Okay. Damage from wounds is fine. You've just got a pistol. I should be careful. Yeah, it's not super high chance to hit. I'm gonna go ahead and pop them. Alright. Let's get it. I'm grabbing this. Those are pretty strong. We'll go ahead and load it. Alright. I will take this. We're gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna carve that out of them. I want to keep these because they are... Okay, we don't need this one. Actually looking at it. I'm gonna go ahead and pop squad damage. Another of those LMGs. It's not great to be seeing these. We can do this. Take the ammo. And that's good. Of course there's one more. And that's why I bring darts. Or, the nails on my melee characters. Okay. No, you had... Yep. And we actually got it. We'll use that. Alright. No wire. I'm gonna go ahead and deploy this. There we go. We're gonna go ahead and load that up. All right. Oh. Just putting out flamethrower turret there, because why not? Actually need to do that. Wasn't watching that there. Okay. Definitely need, like, to always keep, like, a laser-sighted weapon on us. Alright. Okay, so that's turret. Definitely just gonna go ahead and do this. Okay. Alright, buddy. I'm gonna go ahead and have him eat that knife here. That Molotov. You know what? I just thought about it. We're gonna do this. We're gonna keep both of those fully loaded, but that gets me just a little bit more, what's it called? A little bit more space slot-wise for the ammo. What was broken, actually? Oh. Yeah, that figures. We'll go ahead and do this. I did get the part I need. And, okay. That should be all of them on this floor. Alright. We're gonna quickly do something. Just a little bit. A little bit here. There we go. Alright, now where's our escape? Up here. I was feeling a little peckish, okay? We'll head down. Plus, who wants that calm music here? And also, that should start a cascade effect here soon. Let's look and see where our exit is. Down here. So we just need to head straight down. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Hey, you. Let's go ahead. And I'm gonna open the way. Hello there. Yeah. And here we go. You know what, since we can hot swap here, we'll do this. So I can take his arm here. I'll also take this. We may want that. Take this bag for later. I'll be back for some of this armor. May want this. How bad are we? Still got good dodge chance. At least in sprint mode. What do we cut off? Their foot? That works. Go ahead and eat that. Alright. Quasimorph is 100. Or 900, I mean. There we go. It should start here soon. All of them should be dead on the previous floor. Actually, wait, right. I remember reading somewhere that these guys are actually resistant to Quasimorphous. So they may not transform so easily. Hold on. Is that actually affecting us? Let me see. Oh, wait, no, we're on Eclipse Blade, right. We need to modify the Thorough class before we get that set up. Okay, Hardy. Making me worry a little bit there. Alright. You know, that's an awful room for you guys to be in. You know, you jump scared me, Hardy, and that made me throw a grenade in there. I don't think he's gonna have a good time here. But just in case. Big boom. All right. This floor is clear. You caused that, Hardy. You scared us when we were considering the grenade, so we just panic tossed it here. Oh. Well. Might need that in a moment. We're a little peckish. I know where they probably are. We're gonna go ahead. Gonna take that just in case. This doesn't get rid of Quasimorph, so we're not gonna preemptively use it. All right. There we go. Boom, pop one of those. And that'll let me eat this. There we go. Repair that. Take that muscle. Okay. Let's go ahead and get our Molotovs ready. Molotovs won't do much there, so what we're gonna have to do is this. Don't get anything for me. Quasimorph is about at its limit. I'm gonna go ahead and do this preemptively. Okay. Go ahead and do that for just a moment. I might be about to feel a little hungry here, shall we say. Still 2 people we need to clear. There we go. Alright. There's one. So we know where they are. Make sure we're not about to get hit here. Was using that booze to get a little bit of nourishment and heal up. We see these gems. The Quasimorphs that drop those gems are pretty dangerous. Alright. Go ahead and throw both of those. Put this back here. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Hello there. Let me see. Final one's just down the hall. Alright. Go ahead and do that. A little bit more room. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that one. We're not dealing with that. He gets popped like a balloon here. He'll pop like a balloon and we won't have to put up with him. Alright, swap bags. Because I need to get some of this armor. I'll go ahead and grab one of these. That's probably not good right there, being open to the vacuum of space. It's probably fine. We're gonna sprint in. I don't see anyone. Let me see. Quasimorphus is still going up, so there may be a Quasimorph here. Okay, it's safe with that to do this. Take that. We'll grab this. Let's see. We'll get rid of this. And that'll let me eat up a little bit. Okay. We're just gonna double check. That's nice. Like I said, we do need some of this armor. I'll I'll keep these. These could be fun. They actually hit really hard. These also seem decent, but I think the glove is better. Alright. Got our cutter here. I'm gonna disassemble that just to get food. That's nice. Indeed, kaboom, Marty. That is a stun immunity implant. I really like the sound of that. We really need some armor. So we're going to take all of this. Let's see. We're about to get out of here, by the way. I'm just want to make sure we're getting everything we need. Honestly, these are not as good as I was thinking because of just the accuracy penalty and the fact they don't amputate. I need some of these. Let's bring one cadet out. I actually don't need the makeshift battery. Yeah, we don't need makeshift batteries. And I kind of want one of these. We can get rid of a knife for it. Try and get a knife blade here. There we go. Just double check our bodies here real quick. There is a lot of them. Alright. I should be good to getting rid of one bandage for the helmet. And there we go, we're ready to leave. Evacuation. There we go. Ooh. That's actually really good. So we've got both the tier 2 vests. I like these boots, actually. They're light, and they offer a lot of resistances. Bionic knees, nice. These are really good. I'm going to stockpile these. These are going to be what we use for missions. I'm getting tons of gold here. Alright. Go ahead and do that. We're gonna lighten what we're wearing here. Because she works better with medium weight stuff right now. We can wear some of this. We'll wear these because they're entropy resistant, and that's fine. Maybe we want a little bit more slash resist, but otherwise we're good. And I mean, I can always do this to swap our resistances over. But that does lose us a slot. So I don't think we'll do that. And we'll go ahead and set her up for the next run here with that. And that's good. Alright, let's check what we've got here. I do want some of these. I kind of want those pants. Just to have the option. Let's go ahead and grab a class mod first. Okay. I'm gonna need some of these. That's fine. Nothing for us. Let's see. Where could we get an armor case? Looks like Mercury's our best bet. At least that's close by. It'll be 44 days of travel time. Oh, we can't even go to Hecate. So yeah, Mercury's are potentially closest. That's a guaranteed one. I don't feel like going to Mars. And Jupiter's too far. So it looks like... I guess we'll go to Mars.
We can terminate orbit, sir.
I do need to do a few crafting runs anyways. Let's modify classes here. Terror. Let's go ahead and get Terror started. Okay. So we definitely want to replace this. Where is Knife Fight? Here we go. We're definitely gonna do something like... Honestly, let's just do all just like stuff that gets us in there and really gives us a lot to potentially fight with. So we'll do that. We'll do Carnage, we'll do Knife Fight. And Knife Fight or Carnage together with Axe Rage should give us a lot of damage potential. So we're gonna do that. What can we do with Eclipse Blades here real quick? I'd probably get rid of Berserk Gang. And maybe get rid of Cannibalism. And put some other stuff in. But we'll save our next class for later. For when we get a few more of the classes. Oh, I got an armor case. Well, I wanted to leave this place anyways now. Because we were only coming here for something. Alright. We can take control of a corporation. That's awesome. Alright. So what corporation are you guys thinking? I think we were kind of leaning towards Daychem before. Do you guys still want that one? Okay, we'll actually I'll throw up a vote here in just a second. And we'll do it that way. Besides. We'll also go ahead and grab this. That's a pretty big upgrade. Let's see. We'll probably also want more projects. I need just some ore, and we would actually be at... Actually, we might be able to get to our refinery here. Almost. Almost. And what did the hangar need? 3 animatron. And that's actually basically it. Oh, a laptop. Okay. Our ship is coming along very nicely. Actually, I kind of want to do this project cost now, too. Just to make it to where we can get some of our armor upgraded here. Let's see. Let me go ahead and throw up a poll here. Yeah, not a prediction, a poll. All right. Daycam, let's do the church. Sunlight Coven. Let's do Corward. Corward had some pretty interesting stuff. And the final one... Let me see here. Do more of that. Let's do some splints. I did need some splints. I can't check them right here. Weren't gonna do grasshoppers. They didn't have too much that was interesting. We'll say Planet Bridge. Or no, Dilthy. I believe Dilthy's one we could take over. Alright. You guys got plenty of time. We will be doing something, Artie. There we go. We will be doing something. I'm just setting that up first, so you guys can vote on what we're going after next. Let's see. Or who we're going to be taking over here, I should say. I don't have glass, so we can't do that. Let's see. I'll go ahead and make a bit more ammo.
You are go for the orbit. Roger. In.
I don't want to modify this. We may do that. Need a few more of these. Let's also go ahead and grab... I'm going to go ahead and start modifying something here. If we cut that down, say, in weight... Let's see, we only up resistance. Let's just cut that down by weight. Make sure I've used all our chips here. There we go. And let's upgrade the heretic here. Possibly. We'll bring its scatter down even more. And we'll do a bit of this. We'll make some sorbent. And we should be good. At least on that part. Make 5 more of these. Let me go ahead and respec Hana here. There we go. Percy is also getting respec. Just to get those on the proper ones. And that should be good. Maybe we'll throw Bob on Terror as well. Oh, we also need to do our Tunnel Rats, because we have Tunnel Rat modified now too. So let me do, let's see. That would be her. And that would also be her. And this will make them a lot more effective. Okay. There we go. They're training up. I definitely need to get more production lines. Just for the convenience of not having to do this. So we're definitely going to get that ore. Okay, and more painkillers. And we'll make a few of our new heretics. There we go. All right. There we are. Let's go ahead and get that class mod. Gonna get the stuff for some genetic manipulation here. I believe that's all we needed. Yep. There we go. See here. Ooh, Cobra. That's a nice one. That one's really good for melee too. Let's see. You, we learned... Okay, I can't do any more modifications to you. So I definitely want to go ahead and make this. So we can start modifying other people. Let's see. Percy would be a good modification. For a dedicated meleeer. Max is just good overall. Let's do Max first. We'll just pump his health a bit. We'll modify Percy here. We'll also pump his health. We'll do 1 health and 1 pain tolerance. Alright. We'll go ahead and I'm gonna leave it on this for just a second. We'll be right back, by the way, guys. I'm gonna do a quick ad.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
I need to get up just real quick. Well, we'll be standing here for just a moment. Don't worry. We'll be back. But yeah, I'll see you guys in just a minute here. And we're back. Because I know I'm going to be asked by a certain someone about it. Buddha? There you go. Jack. I was feeling a little peckish. Forward. All right. Give me just a moment. We'll wait just a second for the ads to finish. Well, I guess we'll be taking over the mining then, Hardy. That'll be plenty, right? Alright, the proxy department allows us to conduct a hostile takeover raid against one of the minor factions.
Difficulties. Please stay tuned.
Are we all clear?
Thank you, Artie.
Okay, we're all clear. Great. All right, hit the red button. No, not that button!
Oh. Oh, because they hit the red button, we get to take someone over. Alright, select the desired target, click capture faction. We'll track down their CO, and from there we just simply need to eliminate them. By capturing the corporation, we'll have unlimited access to our proxy station's inventories, and we'll be able to change its active strategy throughout the faction screen in the stock market. In the future, we'll even be able to change our proxy type, which alters production chains, proxy alliances, and available missions. Okay. So, you guys voted on Coreward. Indeed, money. They have plasma and flamethrowers and shotguns. Very powerful shotguns. And cutters. But we will select them. Let's just see. Daycam, they would be good for the medical supplies, but I'm not sure how good their stuff is later on. The Cord's probably the safe pick, plus we get all the drill arms we could ever ask for. Alright. Forward. Well, that's fine. I think they actually have some pretty cool stuff, alright, Hardy? Another good one would have been these guys. Sunlight Coven. Actually, Hardy, since it was your vote there, you pick. Forward to these guys. Because I just remembered, we did talk about it before, and these guys were pretty good just for this alone. Those bags will be quite good. I believe we can cancel. Oh, I guess we can't. Oh well. Never mind. Whoops. All right. Let's see. Where are they located? Oh, we're looking for ways right now. We've got to wait a bit. Alright. Oh, you know what? While we're here, just gonna grab a couple of those. Yes, socks. That's kind of a nice pistol. No, I guess not really. We'll grab all that. All right. Let's see. I'll grab one of these. We need to go to Venus. Let's go ahead and head there. I really wish you could cancel travel if you realize you were traveling too much, or like to the wrong area. Go and do this. Number of slots. Unfortunately, we can't get another one. But that doubles our production. You guys get a choice between Moo Moo or Chick Chick here. You get a slight choice.
Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger. In.
Hey, Socks. The ultimate, you know, we need some, fake bread, too, to put it on. We do need some fake bread for that, too. Alright. Let me see what it takes to modify the cutter real quick. That's expensive. Can we reduce that? No. Okay. So we'll leave that. We've got a couple cutters already made. Let's produce all our ammo real quick. Believe we're running a little low on shotgun, and we need some of the 42 as well. Alright. It'd be funny if you could actually mix them together and get, like, just a much better food, like it's extra filling. Holy! Oh wait, no, it's not as bad. These aren't Tetzel there. Alright. Core, do we know where your... We know where your CEO is? No, not yet. At least it doesn't seem like we know where he is. So what we have to do here... We're gonna help... Actually, I'm gonna help, Corward here. Against Realware. We're gonna take in a tunnel rat. Let's see. If I remember right, they're resistant, but they're not like immune to slashing. The Quasimorphs here, I mean. Actually, wait, these are the possessed. We don't need to do that here. We want slash resistance. We want cold resist, or like, not cold resist, but, we want resistance for entropy. So let's see. What do we have that's best for that? I believe we had some really good armor for it actually here. I guess not. Oh yeah, the Brutella boots. And then we'll just mix fire and ice resist for the final one. We do need some poison res actually. Got okay overall resistances. Let's go ahead and equip that. That'll give us a bit of everything. Let's see. We will also grab at least one of these bags. With this, so we have good overall resistances here, so we're not really lacking in anything. Let's see, we'll take one of our claws here. I think one of our brand spanking new heretics here. Freshly modified for extra precision. And combined with our class, they should be really good. We'll go and take a bit of that. There we go. We will need medical gel here. Take some moo moo. Take a couple splints. We'll take 3 medkits. Because we are going to be going into Quasimorphous here. Some sorbent. There we go. Okay. That should be good. We'll also take a grenade or two. We'll take 3 flashbangs. Alright. Let's see, what floor is it on? Does it say? It doesn't say. We'll also go ahead real quick, because we're going to be going into Quasimorphous here. We can go ahead and install... Ooh, that one's nice, actually, because that would be... That would cut down on the need for a knife. It would give us extra crit chance, and it would block incoming pain by 60%. But it doesn't give us the extra health. I think that's worth it. That gives us an infinite carving knife, though, which is the best part. We can't really afford the resistance loss here, unfortunately. I don't want it to go too quickly, so we'll do this. We'll equip that. And... This should be fine. Oh, it's good. I mean, maybe we go with a rubberized leg. Yeah, we'll do a rubberized leg and that'll be it. That'll boost our accuracy, which will boost our crit rate. At -3 dodge. Not much I can do about that right now. Maybe... Do we have just slightly better pants? I mean, that doesn't really make it better, but... It doesn't really make it better. Okay. Just want to check. There we go. In we go. Alright. Got this, which amputates when injuring. Actually, that's not bad. And that, oh, I'm gonna be getting these. We're gonna get a few of these out for our terror characters. Because these also have extra crit rate. That was excellent. Want to disarm all these gas barrels. They're using the lesser heretics here. Mech Marines, huh? I saw no mechanized parts on that one. Alright. Some of this. Oh. Hello there. I'm just gonna take this before those get popped. Okay. There we go. We're sprinting into the room to check if it's cleared. Alright. And the nice part here is we can scrap all of these without having to worry about a blade. Like needing a blade for anything. The load weight modifier in this is such a big penalty right now, at least. These aren't worth it. But later on, they're good. So we'll go ahead and grab one. I'll go ahead and grab the larger bag for later. We'll grab those boots. Okay, that's nice. I'll be needing more of those to repair our broken parts. How far down do we have to go? Floor 3. Ow. Ow. Okay. Oh, the fact we don't take pain almost at all here is so nice. That just saved us there. Okay. That actually just saved us. Because otherwise we would have been dead there. That's right below my feet. You guys are gonna hold that one. We're gonna go ahead and take him out. Self-healing, okay. Alright. Double kill. Let's go ahead. Okay. We're gonna unload those. Got a gladiator here. New implants. Weapon reload time would be nice. I'm gonna go ahead and take that one. We're gonna go ahead and use this on our armor. Okay, we got another one. We'll take this one.
Hands up now.
No. We're gonna go ahead and put that there. Someone stumbles onto it, it's not my fault. Okay, we're gonna disassemble this. Get the foot. We're gonna bring these out with us. This bloodbath armor is actually really good. Don't want to be loading ourselves up too much here. Well, that gives me a way to not. What we're gonna do here... We're gonna just... slot just a little bit of armor on this guy. There we go. These guys do use ammo. We're gonna stash that on him. We're gonna give him that. And he'll have an SMG here. At least as far as I know, they do use ammo. Alright. No, I don't need the gasoline. Nice. We got the implant. Get a bit more of this ammo. And we'll be good to go. Okay, you. Quit running away. There you go. Okay. take that. We'll take this over the lens. I'll be taking this. Alright. Where is our exit? What floor were we going to? 3. So it's not down there. It's right here. And that works for me. Oh. And no. Well, I will, Hardy. When I get more of a supply. Shotguns are very, very fun, though. Partially for what they do when you see, like, you know, 5 guys all piled up at once. Alright, my war machine. Alright, there we go. I mean, I have started finally. It just took me a second to get a really good stockpile, okay? There we go. Eat some of our moo moo. We'll eat it all here. Oh. Hold on. Let me go ahead. We'll repair him up. But yeah, now that we got more of the stuff to craft, yeah, we will. It's just buckshot was the easiest thing for me at the time. Ooh, I do need a welding kit. I mean, we made a couple hundred bullets here actually recently. Just use a knife? I mean, I have been. That didn't kill my... Totally did. Yeah, the warbots are not very good without gold. Well... Oh, it got decapitated, never mind. I see what happened. It got decapitated there is what happened. Okay. Let me just take that head. That's a good head. Be very useful later. With funny laser weapons? I can imagine that. Those laser turrets are absolutely terrifying. The more I think about it and how effective they've been for us before, and looking at some of the other stuff the AI gets, the laser turrets are definitely up there. We've got enough of these for now. Nice. More implantus. Take that grenade. Oh, we'll take another grenade here. Eat all the stuff. I'm gonna want this for the next floor, so let's go ahead. I can do this. And I think we're fine on these bags for now, so we'll take the switchboard. No implants. That's better than a splint. Those are guaranteed healing. I'm gonna put that there. I guess we could do that for now. Alright. Head up to this maintenance station here. No charge. 1 second. Didn't I just drop some batteries? Where were those? There they are. We'll go ahead and use this. There we are. Where did you guys come from? Hold on. Hold on. All of you. Okay. Let's see. Laceration, and we need to fix that up, so I don't have a way to fix that up just yet. They just grenade themselves. There we go. Let's go to eat more moo moo. Okay. There we go. Go ahead and reload. Okay. Repair our stuff. We'll go ahead and toss that. I definitely need to get a good supply of grenades going too. Those are clearly very effective. Probably no one's surprised. Alright, go ahead and take those darts. Where's our way down? Right here. I'm gonna quickly go ahead and just check some of these guys real quick. Okay. Looks good. We want to get down before we hit Quasimorph First, because we want it on this final floor here. Okay. Get our bandage back. We're about to make this everyone's problem. If it wasn't already, at least. Oh yeah, I'm coming. The cries of the things, pain leaving your bodies. It's a sweet voice wire of ecstasy. Gaffican flows out of your bodies with the blood and ferment and life itself. Gaffican streams through your realm and seeks the hours. You can drink it. Paltnon's prey, Gaffican. Satiated with it, we can hear air through the invisible fabric separating our realms from yours. We whisper to you, we tempt you, we change you, and then finally, when you have been turned into our servants and Gavakin has flown, we can reveal ourselves. We do not lose our immortality. Our death in Ancom is merely an exile back to Ganix. So when you killed me on Mercury, I did not die. Accept my gift and we will make a pact. You will become my servant and I will give you the power to resist Hetzlan and protect the solid realm, your realm. Now finish the job you came here for and I will help you. Okay. Glad to hear the help part. That's a Jaguar Knight. That was gonna be very bad if that didn't instantly kill him. All right. Okay. Where's our objective? Right below us. All right. Let's go and take some of these grenades. We might need them. I'll trade those. Let's try and get our stuff to stabilize this. Okay. I'll have to come back for that. I'll probably forget it if I leave it here. We'll replace a military foot for it. Well. Our spider saved us some hassle. Oh. Did our Baron die? Because she said she was helping us, right? And it immediately went to... Ow. Why did I do that? Did they actually die? Let's go ahead and scrap a body here for which of these does corrosive? We're gonna need something here. Okay. No, fine. Let's see. Heal chance 13%. Okay. So it wasn't up there. I wouldn't doubt if they spawned in a very bad room they died. Which, if that's the case, holy crap. I would like the pack that they would have dropped. Well, gonna take all that, just because it's quicker. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and call in the mission extract. Let's look around. Kinda curious what happened. I see a few war robots, so it wouldn't surprise me if she died. Atu Sid, welcome in, and no? Not as far as I can tell. That might just be the area we're in if you're talking about in the game here. That could just be the lighting. I do have the sun also coming in, so, you know, that yellow there could be the sun. Alright. We'll take that. Maybe it's just a slight difference in the screen lighting then? Okay. It could be just the like settings, because I believe I use a warm light for the screen. It's supposed to be better for the eyes. So that could be it. Yeah, it could also be the area. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna I need those. We'll drop one of our military heads for this, because that's a full one. We're gonna drop our sorbents. I've got to be careful. We could still have enemies here. I'm really curious where that Baron died. That is a lot of warbots. Hey, been though at you, Sid. I've got plenty of these. Let's go and grab the implant. Nothing in the toilet. Hey, they didn't die. Alright. I don't see any corpse, or any pact or anything. We've got one more area we can check, probably. But I have a feeling they won't be here. Nope. Okay. Let's get out of here. Oh. How have you been liking the game so far, by the way? Oh, okay. I granted you the skull of the feathered serpent so you could make a pact with me. It's waiting for you on your ship. Okay. I imagine we have to use this. So, there we go. Finally, you have kept your end of the bargain. From now on, we are bound with an unbreakable pact. Together, we shall destroy Tezclan. Once a freedom fighter, the first among equals in the Emerald Crystal of Ganix, the king had gone mad. He must be stopped. He dreams of the Emerald Empire, wishing to expand it beyond Ganix. But he himself once fought against an insane tyrant possessed by the same delusions. I will stay in your realm, on Venus. I will gather the Outnoms loyal to liberty and fight Tezclan here. Must head to Mars. There's a place there you call the Sinkhole Oasis. Long before any human ancestor looked upon to the stars in fear, a battle took place here. for Tetzclan himself to pardon. He emerged victorious, but there he lost his spear. I'm not even gonna try and pronounce that. The symbol of the ruler's fate in the Emerald Kingdom was forever lost on Mars. If you acquire his spear, you'll be able to defeat a madman. For your realm, it is salvation from the monster. For the Gannets, it's a path to freedom. You fool! I'm Tetzclan, Emperor of the Eternal Gannets, Lord of the boundless Emerald Empire. I am the leader of legions, flying the banner of the eagle, the jaguar, the python, and the caiman. I am the one who will take Gagtoner's place. I am the one who is truly worthy to rule the solar system. Bow your head, mortal, submit. In a realm devoid of the golden light of the sun, the green radiance of Gannets will bring life and death. Okay. Also, all of this is hostile to me now. I think Venus might be lost. We were told to go to Mars. Where on Mars? Right here. Does RealWorld hate us, by the way? Come on. They should be still pretty chill with us. Yeah. They're still pretty chill with us. Okay. Have we figured out? No. We haven't figured out where the where we need to go. So we'll go ahead and do this. I'm gonna go ahead and we're going to continue training up here. What can we make? Ooh! Yeah. We'll go ahead and start doing all of this. We just need a welding unit and we can get the recycler online. Okay. I'll go ahead and do this too. Just so we can get to this when we can. We need just a research lab and we can start merging packs. Which will also be very good. Just make sure, yep, I figured our production was empty here. We're just gonna produce a whole lot here. I will produce more ammo for our other weapons other than shotguns. We'll keep queuing up the ammo. 42... Definitely want to keep a good amount of. 762 is going to be our main production. And then I can't produce any grenades just yet. I would love to get that recycler online because what it does is it's supposed to give you 100% of the resources that you would get out of something. Which would mean like we could decraft explosives and get a lot of plastic explosives. We could decraft the normal grenades for the high explosive ones, basically. Which would also give me enough to where I can create bombs in that as well. At least on the regular. Alright, we're gonna make 2 of those. What do I need? Okay, so we do need to collect some more ceramic later down the line. I'm not surprised by that. We haven't really found much ceramic yet. Alright. So we're told to come here. Just checking to see if there's anything interesting here. Toxic shotgun would be funny. Toxic suppressed shotgun, sorry. Even better. Kinda want to grab those. But we'll wait. I'm wrapping it up, alright. I was just looking around, Hardy. I was just making sure, alright? Magnum, listen up. This is head of security at the Sinkhole Oasis Geological Station. I'm speaking on behalf of the RealWare Corporation. We are committed to the open market and NCE regulations, unlike you. Your visit to our station is not in our interest. You don't change course within the next 30 seconds, artillery of our planetary defense system will blast your hiss to atoms. The countdown starts now. Over and out. Translating from corporate to human boss, there's definitely something at the Sinkhole Oasis beyond the scope of the geological station's work. RealWare will only let us in if they trust us enough. We'll have to do some work for them. Okay. Do you not actually trust me enough? No. Okay. What we'll do... We'll help RealWare out against Daychem, sadly. Alright. Hardy, you requested a assault rifle or a SMG. We'll do an AR. It's been a bit since we've done AR, and I've got a mechanized unit to use. Let's go ahead and get them set up. We'll definitely use this arm. It'll increase our load weight a little bit, but it will give us a good bit more accuracy. And when it comes to scatter, at least. We'll definitely use this. What else? Definitely do the pain reduction. We don't have to care about Quasimorph right now. Definitely not reducing our, or taking away our ability to stealth. We put it in the knee is the question. I guess we put it in the knee because we do have something that's offsetting the scatter a bit. So it shouldn't be so bad. And we'll do that for the elemental resistances. Alright. We have accuracy with assault rifles, so we're not gonna bring in one of our laser-sighted ones. If I've got other options. We'll probably bring in a rogue AR. That is a lot of bullets. Hey, you know what? We'll bring in one of these. These I like. We'll repair it up. We'll do 4 stacks of ammo there. We'll equip that. We'll use a bit of bloodbath. Just for the good overall resistances. And not too heavyweight. We're against Daychem, so we do want the smuggler armor here. Actually, this would be better. In just about every way. It's a little bit heavy. Actually, it's a little bit lighter. Even. I thought it'd be heavier. Okay. let's see. Do some hazmat boots. And we'll just wear some light pants. That give us nice slash and blunt resistance. We go to repair our AK. We'll equip that. Alright, we got plenty of slots here. So we're definitely going to do this. Well, actually, I guess I could use this, but yeah, we'll do that. That way we don't need to put that here. We're going to take one of our engineering kits. Take a few bandages.
Golfing Prohibited asked me, how difficult does Hardy 4-Win find it to recite the alphabet?
Oh, yeah, it's Hardy.
4-Win? Oh, probably not too hard, if they're just doing the first half and then coasting on muscle memory like a glorious little desktop wallpaper. If you mean in the stream, they seem more can do it, but may trip over the letters like they owe them money.
We're trying to get others involved here, and call some other people out there golfing. I appreciate it, you know, giving me a break for once. I don't imagine many of us here would have trouble with that, really. Let's go ahead and take some saw blades here. Just in case I get caught while reloading. We'll take a set of flashbangs. We will take a set of explosives. And the rest is good. Gives us some, what's it called? Gives us a little bit of flexibility in the mission itself. All right. Well, sorry, Daycam. Brewer said we had to take you out. So, sorry to say,
We can't let them destroy it.
you guys, not gonna have a great time here, probably. Yeah. They're not gonna have a great time. We're gonna quickly check this. Had some food for us. Okay. There we go. Give me that eliminator. Give me that one. Give me that grenade. And your ammo. All of it. And your implant. Like that knee with us. Disassemble what we come across here that we don't need. Holy crap! Well, they had quite a bit on them. Not gonna say no to that. Oh. Hello there. I'm just gonna save some ammo. That could have ended poorly, but we're gonna save some ammo there and just stab him down. Alright. There is a satellite dish on this floor. Where is it? Up here. Not too far from us. Okay, we got one right on the other side here. Give me that back. I don't see anyone. So let's go ahead and pop that there. Well, I will take that. Oh, hello there. You're probably dead. Right? No. Or now. I'm gonna take that. Okay. Okay, we got one right on the other side here. There we go. More ammo for us. Ow. Holy crap. Ow. Okay. I'm taking this as a backup rifle. Okay, we know one's right here. I'm gonna equip that. Got a bit less scatter. Okay.
All personnel, hold the line.
Go ahead and take them out. Golfing. Careful now, we might become the boogeyman to you like we are to these guys, clearly. You know what? I'm gonna take this instead of the knife. Give me this. I should be trying to find some ceramic too, thinking about it now. Holy crap, those resistances. No, I let them do it. Why would I ever? Their sense of taste and my sense of taste are very different, Golfing. Well, if they like it, they eat it. If they don't like it, they look at me confused as to what I just offered them. And they try and let me know in the best of ways how it was not to their satisfaction. Definitely replace that. We'll grab this. No, trust me. They will let me know, Golfing. Even if they're hungry, they will refuse it. I think I can go off of their taste and not have to taste test it myself here. Never. Never. That's a never gonna happen, Golfing. That wouldn't change it. Okay, someone you could maybe convince to do that. Not me. Let's go and call in this. I need to lighten our load, and I want to get some of this stuff out. How far did it spawn? All the way up here, didn't it? Actually, not too far. Not too far here. I mean, Golfing, I think I'm good in that case, alright? I think I'm good there. You know, some people, you may be able to get with that one. No. Not here. Yeah, free money, he says, and then the condition. Not so free after you look at that now, is it? Yes, socks? She's just looking at me like, do you see what this person's typing? She'd be very confused if she could read. Well, I think I can already give you an answer to that, Golfing, but, you know, what else? You may surprise me. Go ahead and head up. Another stun resist implant. Those are going to be very good because, even if it doesn't resist the pain stun, what we can do is I'll bring flashbangs in, and we can literally throw a flashbang at our feet. And use that as a quick get out of jail free card. I would actually rather clear down bottom first. Just in case. If we clear it out down bottom here first, we can guarantee that it's relatively safe the other way. At least hopefully. I'm gonna go ahead and equip our other weapon here too. Let's see. We'll save that next use here. All right. I somehow don't believe you golfing. I somehow don't believe you there. And was it with the condition that it would also be convincing me to do it? Was that part of it? Well, all I'll say is, I'm not so desperate, okay? Not in this case. Let's see. See, that may be, it doesn't change the fact I'm not doing it, alright? Going to get him to back up. There we go. Well, again, that may be. Doesn't mean I'm going to, though. Let's see here. Probably safe to move up. At least a little bit. Okay, that is a lot of you. Plague grenade. There goes gifts on the way. I can probably guarantee I won't golfing. You know, I have it on good authority. I probably wouldn't. Well, because I know what goes into it.
Wolfing prohibited asked me, would Wolf enjoy eating cat food? Probably not, unless they finally decided to become a depressed warehouse raccoon. Cat food is for cats, not whoever's currently making bad decisions in a data center. It'd be weird, grim, and likely regrettable. So, no, not really.
See? Even Wheatley's with me on this one. He's normally against me. No. That just shows you just how bad it actually would be. Okay? Because he's normally against me, alright? You've normally got him, like, fully on your side about it. So for even him to be against it, that says something. Okay. No more people there. I'll go ahead and take the morphine. No! Never! You know, golfing, that calls into question, who'd you hang out with then? If that sounds like a normal thing. Nah. It's not weird at all for me. For you, on the other hand, well... Jury's still out on that one. No. Though... You know... With the quality of some food, one could argue, but, no. Not that one either. Plus. Haven't had dogs in ages. Alright. I don't like these toxic grenades as much because they do have a timer. So we're gonna do a Molotov here. Okay. There's more than a few of them here. Let's just go ahead and deal with them. No. No. They don't have to. Now, golfing. You know, you're so insistent. Have you ever tried it, thinking about it now? Is that why you're trying to get us to try it there? You're trying to pull a prank on us? Hmm. You know it's terrible and... Oh. Each their own, then. You can keep it to yourself with that one. I'll leave that all to you there. Okay, we got one right here. All right. Oh, okay. We know they've got to come from this way. You know, I'm fine not knowing, alright? It's like, have you ever heard of what it takes to enjoy a durian? of having to be around that smell so long you go nose blind to it just so you can enjoy the flavor. I'll look at it like that. Yeah, see, I don't want to go through the hassle of having to sit there and get used to something to, you know, not mind eating it, alright? If I was desperate. And it was like the only thing around. Maybe. But definitely not, like, you know, something I would go out of my way for, okay? Well, you know what? You try it on a live stream so we can all see you actually tried it. And then I'll consider it, okay? How about that? No, I'm not making a deal. I'll make my decision afterwards. Okay? See, you should be all for it if you actually truly enjoyed it. You would immediately be like, I'm down. You wouldn't be saying, you have to do it too, alright? Uh-huh. Oh no, I think you're trying to gaslight me here. About it. Just going, oh no, it's amazing. You should definitely do it. You know, there's nothing odd about it at all. Mm-hmm. Let's go and scrap the rest of this. We'll call in the extract here in just a moment. I know, Hardy, just the thought of eating the cat food there, especially mixed with durian. Sounds absolutely awful. Nice, geoscanner. All right. You're still not happy with us. Enough to let us there. Huh. Maybe we have to do one of their story missions first. Maybe I have to do a story mission for them first. And that's when they'll like us enough. We'll help Daydream here. I wonder why golfing. I wonder why that's the case. I think you forgot something when making that one. Yes. But you know what you forgot? To put the alternative. You just gave 3 versions of the word yes. I have a feeling you're the only one who's taken it so far. Alright, let's see. Who are we against? SBN. What does SBN mainly use? Laser weapon. Oh, no, piercing. Piercing and plasma. And laser. Okay. So we want radiation and piercing. Alright. Yeah, I think you forgot something there. You know, it's just a little bit skewed. Do we have any good helmets for radiation? No. Okay then. We will equip the blood pat or the bloodbath here. I've got to have something good for radiation, right? Hopefully I don't get blown up here, Hardy. Hopefully not. I seriously have nothing for radiation. We're gonna have to equip this. I could have sworn I had some. I might have lost it all, to be honest. Alright, there we go. Okay, that fires a little bit too much ammo. And it's not the most accurate, so we're not going to take that. I think we'll just take this in. This AK has proven us well. Or proven to us it works well. Well, luckily, I'm not at a reactor meltdown golfing. Actually, that's lighter. Huh. Oh, no, it's not. Jeez. It was comparing to the AK. Luckily, we're not at a reactor meltdown. So, I don't have to worry about that. We're going to divide this and take that. We do have our pain pills. I'm gonna go ahead and take some med gel, because I know with there being radiation, we'll need it. Anti-rad drugs we'll take, and we'll also take this. We'll take 1 charge of this. Okay. Let me go ahead and do that. We should be fine here. You know what? We're gonna take these. trying to take those in. Here we go. There we are. Alright, golfing. Alright. You'll get a timeout. Of just 10 minutes. Oh, hold on. Now we'll just do that. There we go. Okay. Enough of that. Too much golfing. Too much.
Lizard.
A lizard to you two. You know, I don't mind the trolling, but enough's enough. Okay? Here's how little I actually have to use those settings button. That scared the crap out of me. Alright. I'm putting that there. Putting this one here. And we're gonna put this right here. Okay, hold on. Seriously? Why did I even bother placing the turret? No, I appreciate the banter golfing, but enough's enough.
Lizard.
Well, you know, you're kind of onto something. The war machines actually do kind of look like some of the Tau mechs. Thinking about it now. All right. I'm just gonna throw a buzzsaw. My own fucking turret. Alright. My own fucking turrets keep shooting me. And this is why I don't use turrets. Or at least I don't like using them a whole lot. Taking a step back here. Clearly that's not a safe position. Also, I thought these took up 2 slots. You know, I wouldn't actually be surprised thinking about it now if that was kind of the intention of the party. Because there's a lot of Warhammer references, or just general, like, references to other media, in this. Taking out that turret there. That's an electrical gun. There is a lot of references to them. Civil Resistance, for instance, just has a straight up like plasma pistol from 40K as one of their weapons. I almost wonder if I should have carved out my own spot here. But I mean, you also have the Space Marine armor as well.
Secure the perimeter.
Ow. It's not. That was the pierce through on a laser weapon that was coming into play there. Okay, who was that? Who did that one? That's a 4 AP unit. No. Sorry, what? Okay, that's a scary thought. I mean, I know I can get 4 AP, but we're already outnumbered, so that feels a bit mean-spirited in some ways. Let's check behind us. Okay. The absolute bloodbath here. What can I use to repair this real quick? Because it's actually getting a bit... Bring armor plate. Nothing I've got. I can probably grab an armor plate here. Okay, fine. Rusty metal, okay. Get some plastic explosives. Maybe I can get a spring here. Oh, well, there's the armor plate. How many do we have? 3 turns. Okay. Mission accomplished. I'm taking all of this armor because I do need some of it. I now know that. Alright. I definitely learned I need some radiation armor, so we're going to be taking all this. You know what? I've got enough of these. I'm going to go ahead and do this. I'll need a few more of these. Okay. Antikinetic gel. We're getting some insane implants. Extra health and incoming pain reduction. The cyber art. Yes. I'm kind of hoping to find a larger bag here. If we don't, that's fine. But some of these are just really, really good. Okay. Definitely don't mind fighting these guys then, because getting stuff like that is really nice. Go ahead and scrap that. I will take some of these laser pistols. We need some. Honestly, I'm gonna go ahead and disassemble these. I do need that rig. I might call it a pod here. Because there's a lot of good stuff. Alright, he's surrendering. Okay, you know what? Where'd it land? Other end of the map. Okay. We're just gonna dump this stuff in. I need that, that research lab there. That's a Sheila clone corpse. We'll grab this. I can do without the weapon parts, and we can do without this. Okay, real quick check and see if we can just grab just something. With an increased bag size. Then bring those in, so we can't bring those out. But yeah, we'll see. Okay. Take the anti-rads. Nice. There's way too much good stuff here, jeez. I really do think my best bet is to get rid of these two and do this. This is actually a pretty good SMG, Hardy. The only problem is it doesn't have a lot of the good modifiers for SMGs. But the overall damage is good for the class it is. It's funny how that is kind of the case, though, with a lot of the weapons, because there's a camoed flamethrower that's like a very high tier 1. That actually kind of looks like the one from Gears of War. You also have the Lancer, actually, too. Because there is a Lancer in this. You have a couple of them that are actually like that, and it's kind of funny. Yeah, that guy was freaking scary. Oh. 4 AP on a guy with an AR is insanely dangerous. I'm gonna go ahead and take that. You know what? That would be very fitting, and actually, because we're taking over Corward, Hardy, we would also be using railguns, which would further fit with the theme. I'm definitely down for that. Plus, we outrange literally everyone at that point. No one is safe. Alright, I think we're good to go. Alright. What did we get? Ironclad. Oh, look, there's my anti-radiation. Nice. We already have him. More knife-making kits are nice. It's kind of hard to justify getting out with, what's it called? The rotting flesh there. Or the meat. Because there's only 5 at a time. Alright, we could do a few more against SBN. How long does this take to charge? Quite a bit. Can I reduce that? We'd need an electrical part. I already had a lot of issues doing that. Oh, allies on proxy. That might be worth grabbing, the Secret Service there. Speaking of, hold on. Forward. Let me see here. We still haven't found them. Right? Let me just double check. I imagine their base would be somewhere around the inner belt. But I have honestly no clue. Some like Coven versus Planet Bridge. Let me look. We need stuff for wheelwear. We can go right here.
We'll leave it the way it is and wait for us to come back home. Roger. Out.
There we go. I'll produce 2 of those. We do have the Redeemer here. I didn't realize this. It didn't show up.
Your guidance has converged. You're looking good.
It didn't show up for us there, Hardy. And it says scouting. Yeah, it says scouting. We have 15 days here. Well, that could be that. Let me see. Chairman of the board. Headquarters Mercury. Let me look that up real quick. You have me worried now. 1 second. Let me see. Let's see here. 1 second. I hope it didn't bug out on me. I hope it didn't bug out. It didn't, as far as I know, it did not pop that when we were looking. Maybe I head here to Mercury and see, but got me a little worried. Let's bring in someone with an SMG here. They can be pushed out. Fair enough. Let's see. We'll look at the defenses first. Oh, here it is. Thank you, Hardy. It's on Bestia. So I imagine they did get pushed out or something, and maybe... It says we only have 7 days left, though. What, change stations again? It's weird it's not over here at all. Because normally it does pop up the quest there. What we're gonna do this first, and then we'll go after that. I'm gonna take in Nico here. just to speed through this, we'll take Valkyrie Squad. We'll take in a laser pistol. These ones actually have pretty good durability. So I think we'll use them. Let me get my knife. Let's see. We'll take the good ammo in. Who are we against? Church of Revelation Supplier. Well, yeah, we'll definitely do that tonight, though. It's gonna take me a second to get over there because I want to do this first. And get in good with Reware. Let's see, what does plasma take? Okay, so it's laceration and fire. So we need laceration resist. Okay. And if we grab, say, this, that puts us at 50% resistance. Let's also equip a bag. Thank you for mentioning that, Hardy. I was expecting it to show up here like most of the important story missions, but apparently it didn't. Which is kind of weird. So I did almost miss that. Hopefully it's not over with. And we can still get over to, like, hopefully it just moves here. We'll take that. I am going to take some hydro bandages. Take some med gel just in case. Like 3. These. Take 1 pain pill. And some food. And that should be good. I'm gonna take a 1 high-tech repair kit, actually. There we go. Let's do implants. I actually really like this. This has proven very good. We'll take this. We'll take the increased heal chance here. Since we don't have... Apparently I do need some of those smaller frames. Let's see. We'll install that for the less pain. And the slightly higher health pool. What else could we do? Honestly, that's fine. I think we're good here. Alright. Nico? Actually, hold on. Do we have a lighter option here? Not really. Not for the defenses we need. There we go. But yeah, we'll head there. I'm very much hoping we can still do it. I lost my knife. Nice. Because I did the implants after. Always gotta remember to do implants first. Hey, why don't you give me this?
I'll make something of my life and come back with success.
You know, could really use that. Gonna take that water. Oh, hello there. Nice to see them just immediately show up. Gonna take that for the flashbangs. We're gonna go and destroy that. There we go. Make sure he doesn't make it out. Okay. Let me go ahead and fill that up. I did notice this one's not piercing like some of the others have been. Which is a little unfortunate. I would like our piercing laser pistol, but I guess we have to work with what we got. I can actually use that pistol. Give me that. Anti-grab shoulder. Yeah, that's mine. Okay. Good thing he wasn't close enough. I think I see what happened. We're not gonna stick on Mars long, by the way. We're literally just here to help out RealWare. To get our story mission, and we should be good. Quickly head on over. Get whatever's in this data cache. You know what? Those can save me a repair. Or a use of the repair kit. We'll just head right on down. Yeah, hand me that. And we should be good. That should be the last that's here. Yeah, we'll use those lamps first, and then we'll use a high-tech repair kit. That way we're getting a little bit more out of our pistol. It's over here. We got 2 more targets. We got some nice boxes here. Which is very good.
Somebody please.
I'll make it nice for defense here. Guarantee someone's gonna come out right out of that room next to us here, though. Let's see. 50%. Could be better. Could be worse. Yeah, that doesn't have the piercer effect, sadly. Just in case, I'm gonna go ahead and equip that. Alright. Also need to eat a whole thing of moo moo. Okay, we know they're right here. Go ahead and refill that real quick. How much? Doesn't tell us. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Okay. Stay back, all of you. Jeez.
I believe in the reasonable rates of return.
Okay. There we go. Just in case, we're going to go ahead and eat. Gonna hold down this position. They got a body to break through. Do I have a Molotov? We don't. Hold on.
I'll make something of my life and come back with success.
Apparently, either they were out of ammo or they were just boxing each other. Either way works for me. Gonna scrap all that. Definitely taking this. Plenty of implants here. Got a better knife. Let's see. Any implants before we destroy this? We're gonna do that. Probably didn't repair all that much. What? Don't the laser weapons, from what I was reading up, also not use up their standard ammunition? So they're also the most ammo efficient, or like money efficient when it comes to PvE. Oh, okay. So what's the current one that you're on use? They're hybrid weapons then, right? Oh, some of the acolytes are starting to come with some bigger arms. Lovely. We're gonna do this. Alright. Like, place is cleared. Let's see. Yeah, all targets defended. Drone and hybrid turrets. Okay, so they are the hybrid. I was reading about like how some of the different weapons compare. By the way, apparently the railguns and blasters are actually both really good. Because railguns, their benefit is they have almost the same range as they do the fall-off, like optimal range. And blasters are apparently the highest DPS. Just outright.
All personnel, hold the line.
Apparently, the actual benefit for autocannons is more... Like, autocannons in, Arty, at least is the consensus, is, like, they have some of the lower DPS, but they have the highest fall-off ranges, so even outside their effective ranges, they're still relatively dangerous compared to some other weapons. Also, at least for Arty, the alpha is pretty high, because I did load it up earlier today, Hardy. The on-paper alpha for that, destroyer is actually 1241. I believe without the Quake ammo, or Tremor, or whatever the close range one is, it's still over 1,000, with just like the normal plasma ammo. So apparently, and with the speed of Merm, they're apparently like very good for just alpha striking, like, for instance. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's apparently best used in fleet combat, not in normal PvP, from what I was reading. Okay, where are they coming from? Brick. I really need them to come a little bit quicker. Kind of running out of food here. But yeah, apparently they're best used for, like, mass volley fire. But apparently railguns and, like, hybrid just... Well, I plan to eat someone. The problem is, all the people are just waiting for me to try and go eat someone, Hardy. They're guarding the bodies. I can sneak over here. This is dangerous. Okay, never mind. There we go. And we'll take that too. All right. We're good to go. Mission's over. Apparently, the mass horde we saw dealt with it. So, we should be safe to just run around and grab stuff real quick. How much different are the ships, by the way? Because I know, well, I know Calderi's technically supposed to be more missile-focused, but their other weapon system is hybrid weapons, right? So how much different are the ships then? For them to, like, be considered the like, focused on it, at least. Oh, are the Galanti, more heavily armored then, I'm guessing, but slower? Obviously, there's also the drone difference, too. Since their secondary weapon system is drones. Thinking about it now. There is also that difference. I'm taking this. Let's see. Better off swapping that. Holy crap, the bloodbath here. Just a little bit of blood. Okay. I do want that wire. I need springs though, so we'll get rid of the morphine here. Sorbet can go. Okay. So they have very different doctrines, more or less, with the same weapon systems, even. For which of the two, like, which out of the long range or short range they would prefer. Alright. And the drones definitely also help with the short range, I would imagine. Because you can just get in range and launch them right against someone. For maximum effect immediately. Go ahead and get out of here. There we go. Alright. I will take a huge shipment of grenades, alright? I will take a massive allotment of high explosives. Okay. Alright. They were on Vestia. It's still there for 6 days. How close are we with RealWare? Let's check that real quick. I'm gonna see if that's enough. I don't really feel like doing a defense right now.
Terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go. Your guidance has converged. You're looking good.
Let's go ahead and get more sorbent production. Have been leaving some. Let's also do more medkits. Alright. There we go. We can actually visit the sinkhole. Just in case. Just in case they get pissed at us, I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna spend our stuff here while we can. Alright. I have no clue what we're gonna encounter here, so I'm gonna take him in. We're gonna take him in because I somehow have a feeling this will not be peaceful. Just a feeling. Alright. We're going to install that. We'll install this leg. Counter the load weight. We'll do this because I can easily offset that. Let's see. Not putting any of the knee implants in. Install the cyber heart. So we should be at we're at 40% pain reduction. And I did increase our pain threshold. What else could we go with here? Let's just go with the stomach gel. And I guess we'll do the anti-grav as well. We're going in absolutely filled to the brim with ammo. Now we got a lot of production on the way. We'll take that much ammo. We always reload with one bullet in one AP. We might have to fight Tixcoddle. So we'll take in some decent fire and ice resistance armor. Also take in a full repair kit here. We'll take in a hobo. The ironclad's super heavy. We are reducing the effect, though, so it should be fine. Let's see. We'll do this. We'll do these boots. And we'll wear this helmet. Okay, so we've got basically 40% entropy resistance, a lot of physical resistance, a little bit of beam resistance even. We're going to take in a lot of food. Full thing of sorbent, because I don't know how long this mission is going to be. We're going to take in a good set of med kits. Take in some of our morphine. I'll do a full stack. Taking 2 things of med gel. We'll take in 3 splints. We'll take in 3 bandages. I'm expecting a fight. I don't believe this will be a peaceful visit, like it says. So let's also bring in some flashbangs. Let's repair our stuff. And that should be good. Alright. Peaceful visit. Weapons are prohibited. However, RealWare trusts us enough to let us wander the station. Switch the geoscanner to passive mode to avoid drawing attention. Search the old-fashioned way. There's a poorly guarded exit. Remember that you really shoved your arm into the lion's maw. Okay. Oh, that's just saying station cargo. I guess down we go. It seems we can infiltrate. Be very careful. If you run into any security, they will shoot to kill. Utilizing the effect of surprise, our techies have hacked the sinkhole waste servers and are overloading the network with information. You have some time to find the spear and, if possible, gather valuable data. Huh? Kill them all. What do you see? Our geoscanner froze up, outputting data that gave our operator a seizure. What on earth is in here? No wonder RealWare is so diligently filtering access to the sinkhole oasis, trying to destroy that damn thing. Spear's probably inside. I definitely plan on it, Hardy. Oh. You know what? There we go. I really need to be careful about bringing these legs out because one of the definite issues with them is the fact that we can't sprint. That's a definite downside. Go ahead and take that. Take all of the... Hey, you know what? I don't need that hand. Disassemble the rest of these. Alright. We'll take this to destroy that, just in case it's not wise to do so in close range. Hello there. Alright, you wanted blood, Hardy? Well, we've got plenty to spill here. Clearly. We're going to increase our heavy weapons proficiency. We'll take all of their ammo. I'll upgrade our knife here. I'll take the grenade here. Okay. We're gonna get rid of that moo-moo there. Let's disassemble all of this. Try and get as much ceramic as we can. Okay. It's got some good stuff on them, for sure. Should keep these, but I'm gonna do this. And we need this, clearly. It's a mission objective. 5 bullets is not going to be a make or break for us here. Hello there. coming to me. Okay, do we see anything else here? One right there. And one right here. I didn't come loaded for a fight for nothing. You know what? We'll go ahead and get rid of this and take those grenades. I can take this too. We'll take that as well. We'll put the shotgun here first. Okay, ow. Freaking ow? Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Alright. We're gonna bounce a grenade in there. Okay. There we go. I wish we had the modules for the, like, super long range, detection here. But this will have to do. That's probably actually better than this. When it comes to usability here. Assemble that. Okay. A little bit of everything. We're gonna need food pretty badly in this. Probably. They have a lot of grenades. They have a whole lot of grenades. I'm taking all those. Okay. I really wish we could use the bayonets on these guns. Like, that would actually be awesome to actually have proper working bayonets. Okay. I think we should have gotten them all, or at least most of them. There we go. Whatever that data is out of here. We don't need to go up near the toilet. We've got everything else. It's time to head down. That was a bad idea. A very bad idea. Firstly, you didn't budge a single atom of this thing with a shot. Secondly, an alarm went off. And all the armed real-world security operatives are heading your way. We get the spear, we can plan our next moves. Works for me. Alright, we decrypted the data we acquired. It looks as though this entire monolith is nothing but a phased feature. First of all, this event occurred about a billion years ago. And second, it completely defies the laws of our universe. We're not the first to try and break it. Brewers tried every weapon available to them, including a controlled nuclear blast. The result? Nothing. It's like we know nothing. Exactly. You understand nothing. This is a priceless find. This monolith is not only phased into our realm from the Batura of Mars, but at the time of phasing, it was something entirely different than just stone. Your problems won't be solved by anyone other than Dr. Spritz. Since I am now traveling on your spacecraft, I can finally be considered your employee. Come on, let's get close to mutually beneficial cooperation, NCE. Freedom to contract, remember? Okay. Alright then, and we're not too... RealWare's not too upset about us storming in there. So, we did what the Feathered Masks want. We now need to go to Mercury. Madness put to good use. Let's see. We need just a very short travel time, just in case. Let me take a quick look at the time for that core word. 5 days. We'll do this. We'll just let the time pass us by here real quick. Okay. We got 1 day here. We just need a little bit more time. All right. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Okay, it does allow us to go back to it. Oh no, these aren't the railgun guys. That's Planet Bridge. These are the plasma guys, right? I do like to look at that laser weapon though. And they do seem to have some heavy weaponry, so we'll still go for them. Also, they seem to have actually the armor I like. Okay, so where is it? Mercury. You know? That's where we needed to go.
We'll leave it the way it is and wait for us to come back home.
It just all lined up. Let's go and do this. Go ahead and get that out of the way. We've got the ability to modify pacts now. Let's go ahead and get the possible outcomes. We'll do as much of an upgrade as we can here to this. There we go. We can also do this. Make it to where our training is more effective. We'll wait on that.
You are going for the orbit.
Alright. I'll make one of these. We're gonna get a laser rifle ready. We're gonna produce 2 of these. Let's produce whatever we can here that we need. I'm gonna produce some of these. Wait, when did I get this blueprint? I don't remember seeing that one. It's definitely a welcome blueprint, but I don't remember seeing that we got that one. Alright. A little bit more 7.62 production. Okay, we're out of gunpowder. I need some lamps, so we'll make sure to get those out. Let's go to make some more sorbent. Okay. Floor 3, we're sending in a Terminator here. Alright. Where was our one we just sent in earlier? Here he goes. He did us a good job once, storming into RealWare. Let's hope he does just as well here. I am taking a ton of ammo. We're taking some grenades. I'm gonna take a armored rig, so actually, hold on. We're gonna grab that from her. Put that there. We're gonna take that. We're taking no chances here. That'll let me have the flashbangs and the grenades. Take a knife. Or do I take... Actually, let's take a grenade launcher. I've got a couple grenade launchers. We'll take that. Give me this back. We'll take a lot of med gel. We've got our first aid kit there. We'll do that. We'll take this in for the guaranteed heal chance. What else? Our cans here. Taking some of the good stuff. We'll take this in. I'm gonna take the robotic leg off. At least this one. And we'll equip the rubberized one instead. So we can sprint. Alright, we still have positive dodge. We have really good resistances. Can I get just a tiny bit more? That's 3. Okay. We can if we use the ironclad. Okay. Dead even. Alright. That should be good. Let me actually install... do I want... Let's see. We'll install this. We'll make ourselves immune to piercing and laceration wounds. Shit, I just thought of something. I need to swap our armor. One of the things with core word here. Hold on. How many implants do we have that are reducing our electrical? Okay, not too much. So I just need to build a little bit here, just in case. Because they do use electrical weapons. So we'll wear the bloodbath instead. We'll do this. And that'll give us the resistances we need. We at least have some positive here. Could do this for a little more, then we lose out on some of the cold res. Here we go. This is a little bit better, and it lightens our load. We're still pretty resistant. But that gives me at least a little bit here. Of course, I'm less entropy resistant now. There we go. That'll work. And that'll also give me some of this just in case. So we're also a bit more resistant to radiation as well. Alright. It's time to make this corporation ours. First order of business. Eliminate everyone. There we go. All right. I'm just destroying his cover. We're just gonna destroy his cover there. You know, I think they were scared. Go and do that. We're gonna get all their armor, so we don't need to worry about taking it now. I'll just take some of the plates here for repairs. On the off chance we get a safe time to repair. Okay. Save that just in case we really need it. Just checking for something like that. Or something like this. We're going to be very careful with this mission, so I'm not going to be using a whole lot of... Or we're not going to leave our melee weapon on the bar. I'm going to drop this. I'm going to actually put that in place of the grenade. Thinking about it, I shouldn't be using the grenade normally. Because we have a grenade launcher. Okay. There we go. We'll take the tall man arm. Okay. Good thing I didn't bring radiation. Alright. Hey, look, a double explosion. How fortunate. Alright. You know what? We'll go ahead and do this. There we go. Oh, it's this music. Interesting. I'll be getting that out. We're gonna go ahead and shout on that first. Now we need these. We'll do that for now. Flashbangs though. Actually, where'd the incendiary go? Huh? Didn't I have flashbangs in here? I accidentally load a grenade, or like one of the other grenades into this. I might have. That's good to know. Enough of that radiation nonsense. Enough of that radiation nonsense there. Okay, so these guys do radiation. Anything good so far, Kratos? Alright, I'm gonna have to use the second one of those to get rid of the radiation here. Okay. What were the games? I know they probably showed off more on... We did indeed put that in here. Okay. I imagine they probably showed off more on Metro for one. Which is one I was definitely interested in. Alright, I'm gonna put this right here. I'm gonna go ahead and use that Quasimorph sensor. Okay. Back away. All right. I see where we need to go. Okay. Did they do just like the same trailer, or was it some new gameplay? Okay. Go ahead and load that in. I really hope no one shows up after I just drank that. Okay. Rid of that, grab this. Alright. Take that in place of... Let me just go ahead and do this. Let me see. Okay. I'll have to take a look at that and see. We'll put a higher explosive. Okay, the high explosives can't go in here. That's good to know. We're gonna head down after this is gone. There we go. But yeah, I'll definitely have to take a look at that. I'm kind of curious, because there is a lot of games I was wanting to see more gameplay on. Was Star Wars Zero Company in there, Kratos? Fair enough. Sometimes commentators are nice, but sometimes they just, like, really drag it on. It just depends. We need to go straight down. Okay. Oh yeah, because we double fire, we just flashbanged them with, a... Oh, that is devious. I didn't think about that. We just flashbanged them into that explosive. Oh, that... That I like the idea of. I've got plenty of these. Let them get distracted over there. I know it's out in a couple days. I was wanting to know if there was like some more gameplay, because I'm still a little bit on the fence, because while I'm really wanting it to be good, let's just say I have some reservations, alright? And I wasn't sure, since it's about to come out, if they would maybe want to generate some extra hype. Yeah, that's what I was planning on, honestly. Much safer that way, too. Okay, we know we need to go through here. We also know someone's right there. Flashbang him in the fire. Alright. There we go. First off, we're just carving a path. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, trust me. The game that did that to me was Strangers of Paradise, which was a Final Fantasy game. That was the one that did it for me, so it's like every now and then I'll get stuff day one now, but not often because of that. And it has to be something I'm really hyped about for me to want to get it day one now. Okay, more ammo for me. Even more ammo for me. Burning through our ammo pretty quickly, but we're luckily keeping restock by just killing them more. Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and repair that one. Really, for Stone Shard, I've heard good things about that, but I can definitely see that if it ended up being, like, even unintentionally a bait and switch for you. I could definitely see that. We couldn't get rid of the microchip, even though those are kind of rare. And I'm gonna need some. Ah! That's also fair. To be fair, there's like no way you could have known with that. Like, no one knew just how bad. Well, it was going to be handled more than how bad it was. Yeah. Sometimes that happens with games, and it definitely throws off, like, what you were originally expecting out of them. Honestly, I'm normally the same. If the food and water mechanics aren't too intrusive, I won't mind them. But I'm definitely not, like, a massive survival game player, really. I used to be, but not anymore. You know, it'd be funny if we just, it'd be real funny if we just, you know, picked it up to 10 here, and their boss kind of got eaten by all his, protectors. Alright. I don't like this approach. That we're having to make here. Let's see. He's gonna have enough health, this would be worth doing. This is out of ammo. Let's go ahead and swap this. There's their leader. Alright. Really, I'm surprised he doesn't have any more cyberware or even a better weapon. Those boots, though. Those are my boots now. I'm gonna steal his company, I'm gonna steal his shoes, too. Also, can I just point out how much of a laser beam we have turned this into? Alright. We have turned this weapon into an absolute laser beam. What's the scatter on this? I guess we just got lucky with the scatter. It's not that accurate. Let's see. Okay. At least you got some good time out of it then, if nothing else. You know, Kratos, actually, if you liked how it felt back then, something you might want to look at least if you ever get the mood to play that original version, see if there's an option to downpatch the game. That may be worth looking into for you. And what that means basically is you're going back to that original patch. Sure, you know, you won't have some of the nice stuff that was added later, but you could at least have the game you enjoyed playing. Because I guarantee you that, hey, you might even find mods for it. I don't know how Stone Shard's modding scene is necessarily, but I guarantee you weren't the only one who misses the more roguelike style. Grab a bit of their armor here while we're here, because I'm just about to leave, so I don't lose any of my good implants. Ooh! Okay, I like these. I'm not a fan of the builder, but these are a lot more accurate. Also, I like how this guy's all blue. I guess it is a paramedic, but he's got like the holiday shirt on. All right. I'll go ahead and leave that for the flashbang. Get that last bit of gunpowder out of this. And this corporation is now ours. Our Terminators did very well. All right. Also, we got this out of it, which that's a really nice machine gun. This does count as a machine gun, right? Yes. So I'm definitely going to be using these. All right. So how does this work? 100% discount. Hold on. Hold on here. You're telling me I just got a 5-finger discount for everything? The name sounds familiar. I'll have to look that one up. But it definitely sounds very familiar. Alright. Get all their mining lasers. I'll get that vermin killer. We'll get all their crafting supplies. Okay, so let's see. We'll get all this. We're gonna take all their ammo. We're gonna take all their weapons too. We're gonna leave some of this stuff because they do need some things. So actually what we can do is we can take these mining workwares. I did read up a little bit on how this works. So they need certain goods to expand. And I guess I can spare some of them. We're going to take this too. They need some of them, but not all of them. So actually, you guys don't need these. Oh wait, no, you did. So we'll sell that. We gave them some regular clothes. And that's about all I want to give them. Maybe some alcohol or... we'll do some water. There we go. Alright. And that should have kicked off being able to do this. Okay. Still need the reanimatron. Here, go ahead and grab that. We'll go ahead and do this. Apparently the disassembler takes time. We're gonna buff up our production here. Yeah, I'll have to look that up. It does sound familiar, Kratos, but I can't be certain. Because there are a couple Doors of games I've heard about, so who knows? It just could be a similar sounding game. Just need the reanimatron there. We'll go ahead and grab these. So the corporation takeover is kind of OP, not gonna lie. We just got a absolute ton of stuff out of that. We'll do this flat obsidian next time. I think that's what we're gonna call it. We got our corporation. We know how it works now. I am gonna get an absolute crap ton of good weapons and armor. Honestly, Coreward's not a bad one, just for the fact they produce a lot of the stuff I have a hard time finding. Let's see. We're gonna raid out here. Let me look and see who we've got online. Alright. I think we're gonna raid out to someone on a game I haven't played in a little bit, but we may return back to sometime soon. Dark and Darker. We're gonna raid out to Smitty here. He's a chill dude. Well, he's a good dude. Chill may not be the word I describe for him. In the sense that, like, you know, he is a little bit more energetic, but he's an awesome dude. So, I will see you all later. Hope you guys enjoyed. Definitely enjoyed coming back to Quasimorph. I definitely did need a break, but it feels good. And we got some amazing progress. Especially now that I know, since we took over Coreward, I've got all the supply I need for all the hard parts for the ship. Which is amazing. That'll allow me to kickstart that. And we should really be able to kick off and start, like, just grinding down the story. But I will see you all later. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. Bye-bye.